All right, let's get my camera on. There we go. All right, welcome. Off stream, I was busy over the holiday. I don't know, that's 4 or 5 days in a row without streaming. And we happened to get a new kitten, and it might be our last one because it matches our little avatar that we have, our little emblem. So I think we like it. Other than that, I decided to push my agility up from just at the start of 75 almost to the end. And that got me a ton of money. And I already spent 200k of that to unlock my sloop. And today, also off stream, I picked up these muddy keys, wherever they are. So 3 and 5. Oh wow, we were very busy off stream, huh? It's like too much stuff, huh? So in addition, we also did some caskets. Got some of these. Blue scrolls, there you go. Can't think, need to sip a little bit of coffee. Just woke up, it's 5 a.m. My nose is stuffy, so it makes it harder for me to speak sometimes and breathe. So let's just see. Now, I was debating opening at least the easies on Intrana, trying to get myself a Zamorak book, an Armadillo book, a Book of the Dead, whatever one I could get. And I don't really care, we'll get it when we get it. So let's see, easy. Black plate legs, staff of air, 3 purple sweeps. I think that all means nothing to me, but let's get our ranger boots. Wow, would you look at that? We are stunning now. Wow. 2 collection logs. Let's put them on. Wow. Wow. Just wow. We are. This is it. This is peak RuneScape, boys. I need some boots now. I don't know if it's the HD plugin, but my feet are always tucked in the ground now. Alright, let's see what else we can get. Ranger boots. We got some blue firelighters. And I think that is our first fire battle staff. Very good upgrade. An okay upgrade, you know. And a little bit more fashionscape. Too bad it wasn't a U short bow. But yeah, we have a hat now. This game sometimes just, I can't even. So we got a fire battle staff. Let's just go. Just put everything away. It's just organize later. We'll organize off stream. You know, the next time I have a 4 or 5 day break, then I don't organize my bank. The next time I'm going to organize my bank, I promise. So yeah, we got this. This is the best way to get mithril bars in the game, I believe. Or at least early game, I mean. And if we go to loot tracker, you can see that in 60 chaos dwarfs, we got 3 mithril bars and 5 muddy keys. Each muddy key is 2 mithril bars and a ruby and some other random stuff. I might have to blow my nose before we get going. Well, looks like I forgot to press the start record button. So I'll have to get the feed. Okay. But yeah, we got snow yesterday. We're fully snowed out. I guess we got 2 days ago, but it's really starting to pack in now. don't know if I ever want to leave. So I guess we're gonna go risk all 5 of them. We're gonna want an axe. I think a steel axe will be fine. And we're gonna want maybe a little bit of food, I don't know. 5 wine. I think that should be good. And we're also gonna want is teleport out, which is gonna be our dome cloak. And that will do. Second, we're gonna go and lock it in. I think it's right here. Doesn't say, but let's just put it here and hope for the best. So we're gonna come out right here, and then we're gonna walk up here, hope that we don't get PK'd. I don't know what the safest way is. Probably like here, but I'm just gonna run by the obelisk and hope for the best. We're gonna start walking from here on out. It would be very annoying to lose these, because we got these money keys to get mithril bars so that we can upgrade our boat. Our boat, we're at level 53. At 55, we get to put 2 people on it, and 2 people with mithril salvaging hooks, while I AFK off stream. I'd like to get to 87 for the Cannonball Island and the Frost Dragon Island. I don't know how good it's going to be, but I think it's going to be good enough. Especially early on, they're weak to fire. I can almost afford for when you get full Mystic at 65 or 66, I think it is. Magic, you can go buy that, so. Okay. And then we just follow the yellow brick road. Okay, we're gonna turn our run on. I think we're... Oh, there's a guy down there, but I think he's chinning. Let's not run by the dragons. Seems like an unnecessary risk. What level wilderness are we in? 40? Okay. This is the most dangerous area probably because the bones are right over there. I believe you just come over here somewhere. I mean, it doesn't look like it. Does it tell me how to get here? Let's go to the north end, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, let's just wing it. I think this is the KBD. And we're poisoned. Alright. Round 1 didn't go well. But we should probably have looked up how to actually get this thing. So we have muddy keys. Muddy key. And then there's muddy chest. And the muddy chest is over here. I have no idea how to get there. I think you just run through this gate. Oh, this is on... No, it's the same spot. How do you get over here? We came over here. But maybe you can just run up over here. Huh. Yeah, this is what you get. You get 2 mithril bars, and you get a little bit of other runes and stuff. That's cool and all, but it's these mithril bars that we're after. Okay, well, looks like we died. We should be able to get our loot back. Okay, take all, and then we should be able to just teleport back and grab our wine. Yeah, I don't know how to, am I gonna see my wine on the ground? I guess it doesn't matter, they're pretty cheap and you get them pretty quick now. That shows you how much wilderness experience I have. So I have no idea how to get here. Let me turn my path to red. So this is shortest path. Config path. Let's just turn it all the way up. So it's at 30 something. Let's just turn it black for now. And I guess we'll just go to red. There we go. Let's just not mess around. Okay, so yeah, you run all the way around. I went in here to the KBD layer instead of coming up here. Okay, simple mistake. I just didn't know what I was doing. Fair enough. Alright, let's see if we can do this better next time. Alright, let me get rid of my internet browser. And then I come back over here. Yep. And then I guess I press go live. Does that help me out? Alright, we're back. Cool. Alright. Yeah, so that didn't go successfully, but I thought I could wing it. I like to wing it if I can. I don't want to look up everything right before I do it. Whatever, we lose a little bit of time, but now I kind of see it as not a matter of life and death, but you know, now I have more reason to remember. I just looked it up. Then my soul kind of remembers to rely on that. Instead of using my intelligence, it's gonna say, oh, do this first, and well, now I have a strong memory of that's the KBD, and Lava Dragon Isle, you run around. So we'll wield this, we'll get rid of this. And we'll bring 3 more cakes, why not? Okay, do I like my setup? Sure, why not? Let's get rid of this. Oops, not that. I said get rid of this. Thank you. Okay. My poor nose. This is wintertime stuff. It's not good for you, you know? So let me take a 10-second break. Blow my nose. Alright, let's see if that treats me better. I have to like start carrying a handkerchief or something. This winter stuff is not good for me. I also didn't have much coffee this past weekend, so I think it's maybe my system getting back used to it. I think that is helps clear me out. Alright, let's hope this goes better. But the coffee kind of comes in and it, you know, just having liquid helps loosen things up, I think. And so now I just had coffee, so everything's trying to rush out, I think. Oh, someone's here. I think he was a, just a Revenant guy. Alright, so last trip didn't go well, but we get to have our fun. I think it's more fun to go out and see what happens before you're ready sometimes. I can look at every single guide, make sure every single possible Okay. Oh, you need a slash weapon, good. We got one of those. Yeah, look at every guide and have everything figured out before you do it. I mean, that's often how I play the game, but on this account especially, I want to not do that. Okay. Good, I didn't want to get hit by these scorpions because I don't know if they have poison or not. Oh, you get Staff of Earth here too, huh? Okay. I think that went pretty well. Should I pick up these steel plate bodies? I mean, I don't really feel like they matter. I mean, that would help with Giant's Foundry is about it. Okay, let's try to lure this guy over here. Oh, I guess we're on the wrong side. Okay, let's put this on, put him over here. Let's see if we can get him over on this side of it. Nope. Okay, now let's try again. There you go. Alright. Yeah, we're looking nice now. No blighted stuff. Yeah, no blighted. Huh. Okay. Let's return back. So we'll click protect from melee, we'll run there, and we'll eat some cake on the way back. And we'll just run south until we get to 20 wilderness. Very nice. Okay, we'll turn our walk on for a little bit. I would be very upset if I died. I don't know about very upset, but I'd be very disappointed. Okay. Too bad these things are so aggressive right at the start here. Yeah. If someone was to appear right here, I couldn't world hop because I just got hit by these things. Okay. Now I have my hands ready to world hop. Trying to avoid any major areas. My 10 mithril bar loot is, that's part of being an Ironman. Something that's not important is important. And look, there's Chaos Dwarfs. That's who I highlighted them because I was killing them to get these keys. I did fight them at a different location though. It's the not Edgeville, the Taverley dungeon. Let's go this way. I don't know which way is safer. This is the God Wars. This is the Rev Caves. I'm gonna go with God Wars being safer. Okay, we're getting there. Almost done. Let's not run into our archaeologist over here. Okay. We made out with our loot. Happy with that. And I think we're just going to teleport to Birth Rope. Let's go cast Birth Rope. Teleport. Stop walking and teleport, please. Thank you. Something weird about this game is when you press these teleports, I think you gotta be standing still. I think it's up. Very nice. And we're gonna do some tutorial skipping. We're gonna go and talk to the Slayer Master over here. We have a black demon task from the wilderness, and we're gonna want to update it to something better for us. And that better is Rev Caves. So if we come here and we do assignments. Yes, please. 18 monkeys. Okay, great. Okay, so we're gonna want to go to the monastery. I think that's the quickest way to do this. What I'm wondering is if I should wear graceful or not, or armor. Oops. And I think I want to range, so I guess we're gonna do ranged armor. And we're almost at 40. That'll be nice. At 40, we'll get to wear our green d'hide chaps that we unlocked. And I guess we're making the choice to use our ranged armor. And so we're gonna want to wear these, put everything away. And we're gonna want an Edgeville teleport and a Birth Rope teleport. In addition, we're gonna want our money, and we should probably just bring all our runes. I guess the Amulet of Accuracy is our best range amulet, I mean to say. And this is what our setup is. Okay, so monkeys. I'm not sure. I've never done tutorial skipping, so let's hope for the best. We're gonna go to Brimhaven and hope that we can find them. I think they're on this mountain over here, right? I know there's scorpions over there, but there's gotta be monkeys too, I would think. Got some sharks right outside the coast. Can you safe spot from coast? And if so, how do you, can you telegrab your stuff or not? Okay, there's imps, there's rats, there's magpies, scorpions. Not seeing monkeys yet. Yeah, I don't think this is a monkey spot then. I think there's some over here. You know, I'm gonna use guides as we play the game, but yeah, there we go. I want to avoid as much as possible. This is failing out loud, so. Okay. My guy's not. There's so much stuff everywhere that he's not kind of listening to where I'm imagining him, where I want him to go. Okay. There's only 3 of them here, huh? There's only 18 to kill, so you have to wait 10 seconds in between. It's whatever. I don't think these snakes are poisonous, are they? Do they drop snake skin? No. I didn't think they did. I think it's the other ones. I wish I could zoom in and still see everything sometimes. I'm gonna turn my walk on since we have to wait anyways. Let's try to recover a little bit before we get back to birth rope. And it seems more fun to walk. I can kind of lead them up to where I'm going next. It's like I'm playing the game as opposed to just clicking button. Alright, 2 more to go. 1 shot. Alright, 1 more to go. Alright. We completed a task. So next, what we're gonna do is teleport to Edgeville and see if Christella blesses us with a good task or not. I'm just debating in my head on if we should worry about getting run restoring. Okay, greater demons, we're gonna skip that. So we'll go to birth rope now. Let's set this to left click birth rope. Yeah, how much time do purple sweet things, how much do they actually save you in the long run? If I was to go and steal them, am I saving time, a significant amount of time or not? Yes, please. Alright, cave crawlers. So we'll go Lumbridge. I don't know if they are poisonous or not, so we're gonna stop and get poison. Cave crawlers. I think they're in Lumbridge Swamp. And I would rather go and see what happens when I go there. So we'll do that. So we can put this away. And then we want anti-poison. I'm gonna bring 2 of them. I don't know if I can get to him from Dorgeshen area or not. Alright, 29 of these to go. If they do damage to us, we're gonna have to learn to prayer flick a little better. Try to do it in one run. I think it's gonna turn out just fine though. We didn't bring any lantern. We actually have a bullseye now. Although I guess it's gone, huh? Is it just called Sapphire? Sapphire lantern, and then like a lens, maybe? Let's extinguish it, I guess. We get a ruby. You need 49 crafting to do that. Okay. Well, let's hope the Sapphire one does it. Let's go a tinderbox. Yeah, I wonder if I should just wear graceful when doing this grind. Let's look. So we go plus 42 range. Is that good enough on its own? I feel like it probably is for a lot of these fights. Could like bring our most important piece or two. Okay, so I think we just have to tank him. I don't know how to walk past him. Yeah. How come he didn't get hit? So these are cave bugs. These are cave slimes. I don't see any cave crawlers. Cave crawler, old school RuneScape. And they are in Dorgeshin, Fremennik, and Lumbridge. Yeah, they're here. Although we might just go AJR because we don't have to run through these. Okay. They are up over here. Off screen, you can't see them up there, but I think we'll just go AJR. That's the better spot. And that, of course, is the Fremennik Slayer cave. So AJR. Those are rock slugs. These are our cave crawlers right here. Can you safe spot them? Because they do poison. The Slayer. They make cute noises. I kind of feel bad for killing them now. Level 32 Slayer. You can now kill Mogre. I didn't even know that was something that you had to unlock. Oh, don't do that. What's my range on this anyways? Attack options is this one. Oh, it doesn't say. A vial of water. This guy's the one that's saving my safe spot, but... It's only for one max hit clicking, so I'd rather not. Some onion seeds. Looks like this is safe here. Good to know. I can come all the way out to here basically. Potato seeds. So I'm debating what to unlock first. I think we're gonna do the Revenant Cave extension first. As soon as we have any points, that's basically what we're gonna do. And then after that, I think we want to block Black Demons and Hellhounds maybe? Although maybe Greater Demons is better. I don't know if I can safe spot from this direction, so we're gonna run right here. Hopefully we don't get poisoned. Cool. come up on a range level pretty soon. I guess we'll pick up that sapphire. It's not it's a nice drop. Whiteberry? I don't think we care to pick that up. I guess we can turn our run back on. There's an earret. Very cool. Definitely pick that guy up. Oh, whatever. Never know if we need a white berry, I guess. Before we get the farming level, it's probably like level 50-ish farming. 59. I guess we'll pick up our guams too. But yeah, this is the setup. This is peak RuneScape setup right here, guys. Look at them polygons. He just stuck his tongue out at me. He's got a pretty cool face. See, I wish you could play like this and still, like, I've noticed that I like to play like this so I can see as much as possible. I can click as far as I need. But, you know, this is probably a better viewing experience. But I love to go as far out as possible and as high up as possible. So we got some 3 nature runes, pick those up. We'll go for a snipe. Hopefully we don't miss. Cool. Lowers defense by 6. I love having a spec weapon so early. That's such a big crossbow. Although in real life I'm pretty sure crossbows are massive. Okay. Probably gonna get poisoned here. Okay, cool. I think this guy's blocking my spot to safe spot him. Like he has to move up. Yeah, there you go. We can look up their drops. I have the plugin, so might as well do that while we're going. They drop snake grass, they drop some herbs. I have newts. So yeah, they just drop secondaries basically. I think the unicorn horn is actually the one I would want the most, just because everything else you can get in the game pretty easily. So having a few of those might be more beneficial. Bronze boots. Let's see if we get some bronze boots. I guess we'll grab Terramin, I don't know. It's XP, right? There's the poison. Yeah, we don't care about any of this, to be honest. I think nature runes are probably the best drop. Except some herbs. Except some snape grass, I guess. See if we can snipe this one. Oh. Well, that didn't go as planned. Alright, 2 more to go. Alright, we got a Heartlander. That actually might turn into a run energy potion. I think that's our first or second one. I can't remember if we have one or not. There's our task. Alright, we're gonna take a 10-second break. I have to go grab some tissue. Let's go ahead and put it on standby for a second. Alright, we're back. I had a feeling my camera wants turn off for some reason. We got our makeshift handkerchief. Okay, let's go back to DJR, Edgeville. Go see if we can get a Revenant task. DJR, no, DKR. DJR is Yama. Alright, Cristelia, are you gonna bless us? It's probably like less than 1 in 20, I would think, to do to get a Cristelia task. Anku, should I do him? Probably not. Yeah, we have 30 points, so we could skip one. We're 20 Minotaurs, that seems like an easy one to do. So we're gonna want to go... I guess we'll go DKR. Or I guess we should just go rock. Should probably buy, next time we go to Lumbridge, just buy a bunch of chocolate so that we can make oh cool, we have 2 other Harlanders, so we have 3 now. I don't see anything noteworthy that we can make yet. We don't have any Limpert roots, and we do have Eyes of Newt, but I guess we'll do one of these. Yeah, so we'll make sure we get chocolate next time we pass by. That'll be nice. And I guess we'll put our Corms with our Pterum in for now. We'll put these at the start, because we're probably not going to make too many Marintills. And we'll put these at the end, I guess. Alright, that looks fine to me. I don't know if we need to bring nature runes, to be honest. To most of these places, I mean. If it's beneficial or not. Alright, 20 Minotaurs. Or they make us answer each time, huh? Maybe not. Okay, cool. I wonder if there's a safe spot. I think you can safe spot across here, if I remember right. Yeah, cool. And they don't have much health. Okay, good. bronze spear. I think we'll grab it because I think there's some tasks. I think you need like 2 of them would be my guess. Okay, this is a very easy task. I thought they might have had a little bit more health than this, so I'm glad that it's another easy task. And I don't think I care about them hitting me or not. They're only level 12s. There's a right skull half. Collection log. A bronze full helm. Let's go. Yeah, this Dorgashin crossbow is good enough. You know, it's only a level 28 weapon, so I was like, maybe the rune scimitar is going to be significantly better, and I'm going to hate life doing it like this, but no, it's fine. Honestly, it might even be quicker. The rune scimitar might be at a lot of different spots. Okay, level 10, 200 XP, 4 done, 1 more to go, and we can start receiving Slayer points. So let's go DJR again, DKR. DJR, that's Mayama. I'm a big fan of the DJR, apparently. DKR. I'm gonna get very used to that one. Okay. Miss Cristelia, what you got for us? Skeletons. I feel like the skeletons are probably pretty low level and you can safe spot them from here. But there's only 94 of them. I don't think they drop anything of note, do they? If I look them up, 1 in 1,000 for a Laren's key, so. No, I don't think we care for these. No, we're not going to do these. Okay. It's just a question of if I want the Slayer points or not, and I don't think they're worth it. It seemed like a small enough task that it might be fine. And I could literally safe spot them from not even going into the wilderness. Alright, scorpions. I wonder what the best scorpion to kill is. Scorpion. There's 9 at the Alcarid mine, and they are not poisonous. So we'll go there. There's 13 in the Dwarven mine, Yeah, I like the Alcarid spot, I think. Or the Karamja Volcano. I think Alcarid's better. So let's go Lumbridge. Yeah, it's not that far of a run. I was thinking maybe it'd be better to get a Chronicle, but it's pretty similar. I think we should probably just snipe him over the ridge, maybe. We can do Telegrab if they drop like an Insult Head. I don't know. Might be worth getting. Yeah, this is... Let's go to settings and turn the volume down just slightly. 7? Sure. Very good. Yeah, this seems like a pretty good task. In terms of speed, because we're just trying to do these just to get Revenants. That this is going to be significantly quicker than if we were to do every single Wilderness Slayer task. Maybe this side's better to go on, I don't know. Maybe, no. Might have to get that plugin to see what my distance is. Let's tag some of them while we can. Okay, that's good enough for now. Ah, he got away. He's really getting away, huh? This spot is a little annoying, but I don't think they do enough damage to give me concern either. So we should probably go to attack options. Turn longer range on. Oh, can't reach that. And then we go rapid. Yeah, next time we'll probably go in there. So we're coming up on level 40. Range, that is. Oh, I guess we're at 41. So we can actually already wear our green D-hide chaps that we got. Okay, 9 more to go. Let's just go in. I'm kind of getting tired of the shooting over this spot. We could probably safe spot in some random spots too. But yeah. Okay, so going over the cliff looks cool sometimes, but it's not that cool. But sometimes you gotta do what looks cool. Oh, even this is a safe spot, huh? Alright, we're coming up on 47 hit points too. Probably not this task. There's our ensouled scorpion head. Alright, to DKR this time. To get to edge up the bill. Hill giants. I feel like I should probably go do them. I think you can do them over here. I don't know what the best way up is. Okay, let's get a steel axe, we'll go to the Frox Enclave, and then we'll just run up like that. Black salamanders. 90 of them. That's quite a bit of them. So let's put that away first. We'll wear our Ardougne cloak. We'll wear this for now. We'll put all of this away. We'll grab this, I guess. And we lose nothing of value. Am I missing something? Then we'll just bring like 10 cake just in case. We'll bring an axe to go get up there. Maybe I should get my Ring of Duelings going, but yeah, I really should. But next time, I guess. We're already halfway there. Oh, went too far. Young Waka Flocka. I like our adamant gloves. They really bring the look together. Okay. Oh, we're wasting all of our run energy. I'm trying to remember. So these are attack potions. These are defense. Might as well. I feel like I'd rather wear my adamant and just eat food, but let's do this the first time. I want to avoid this Chaos Temple area, so I kind of want to come up around here. And then make our way over, just in case if, you know, only level 71. I feel like that's, at this point, that's a lot of pures and... Excuse me, Mr. Ent. Although if they do attack me here, I could probably step over this and they probably can't, be my guess. Okay, so we'll attack with strength, I guess. Oh. Okay, and then the other one's over here, I think. I think there's two of them, right? It's kind of, we might skip this task. Kinda wish I did range now instead, but it is what it is. Well, when we're hitting our max hits so much, it's kinda nice. Okay, we still have a lot of run energy. Oops. Get my lazy flick on. There's 47. There's a giant's key. Very nice. So that's the reason why we're doing it, is it's twice as likely as the other spots. And if we're getting Slayer as well, then it really feels worth it. looks like I can't kill him quick enough, so... I think we'll wear our full adamant next time. We'll do one more inventory, just bring a bunch of cake. Yeah, because I'd rather not prayer flick. I'd rather just eat food. Oops. Low prayer. I have my different rune light plugins and such on. Yeah, it looks like we're not running out of run energy, so that's good to see. Yeah, I think off stream, I want to get my sailing up to like 87 or something, and then I can AFK frost dragons. I think might be a decent, what am I trying to say? A decent time spent. I think that will be pretty massive for the account. One, we'll get all the upgrades for our boat, or a lot of them at least. A lot of dragon nails. I think they even drop dragon arrows. So when we go and do one of the bosses I want to fight on this account earlier than most, I think, is the new Delve boss, the Dumamokiatl. I don't know if I'm talented enough to really get a lot of kills or not, but with a scorching bow, with full void, and dragon arrows, I think that's all you really need. You don't really need much more. Maybe you get a blowpipe. You probably want an amulet of anguish. I think a crystal halberd's pretty solid there too. So it's just like, it doesn't seem like that much requirements to have nearly best in slot until you get like a twisted bow. And well, I would rather do that boss first, I think. The upgrades there will help get the twisted bow. Those boots, best in slot gloves. So yeah, it looks like we're about to do like 20 of these in one run. Oh yeah, I'd rather just go through my cake and just AFK a little bit more. We're not going to have any strength, like we already ran out of our strength boost, so But I think that was only a one max hit, so in the grand scheme, it's almost nothing. Can I like highlight this from here? No. Can we do ground items? Yeah, even with no armor on, we're tanking pretty well. And then what do we do it like called the Giant's Key, I think. Giant Key. So if we drop it, yeah, it comes up purple. Guess we'll stay with this one. Yeah, I'd rather flick my what's it called? My attack and strength than the other way around. So let's just teleport out. Okay, we need this. I think it's actually worth wearing this for our 2 seconds because we're now at negative weight. And we have a little bit of running to do still. Okay, and then we now want to go... Let's just teleport to Barbarian Outpost. And then from here, we want to... We only have one of these, but it's fine. Is it Earth or Water? We'll try water first. Yeah, it's air. Air. Okay, cool. And then we'll go Rocks Enclave. Let's just bank all this. No, bank everything. Make it easier on me so I don't have to think. Just grab. And then we'll bring a games necklace to teleport out. So that will take us directly to Turiel. This is everything that we can wear. And then we'll just bring a ton of cake. And I think that's all we can do, right? We'll just bring 2 of these, why not? We'll kind of head more north. I think this is going to be much better. So okay, we get hit by an end, but we might block it now with our full adamant armor. And if they see me fighting with adamant armor, they might just be like, ah, this is not even worth my time. And I want to save my prayer, I think. I think that's just best. So we'll go Protect from Magic. We'll go Steel Skin and Mystic Might as our quick prayer. And we'll just not pray. One, it makes it easier on me. Two, it's not that much beneficial getting one max hit. And then we'll release one of these, get our plus 10 bonus on accuracy. And we're styling. Yeah, this is so much better. They're not even hitting me. So why would I pray flick? Yeah, I think we'll do Hill Giants for till we get at least 5 keys. I mean, his name is Obor, right? How good is that? I don't think that the giant club or whatever it's called is that good, is it? It does drop a unique, right? Where is it at? Oh, there it is. Nope, that's not it. Ah, so I think you can't get it unless you do his drop table changed with the update. So we want to actually go to his chest. Chest, Obor. That's what we want to look at. Yeah, there you go. And yeah, so he drops a lot of rune items. And the Hill Giant Club. The Hill Giant Club has a max of 70. I feel like a Dragon Scimitar is like a 66 strength, so I don't really see this club doing anything for me. I'm very surprised that only 32 defense. I'm just tanking these guys without any need for food. Yeah, I mean, this is basically a rune 2-hand. I don't think I care for it, so I think we just get 5 Obor keys, giant keys, and then we don't care about it. Maybe we can get a Lairn's key as well. And yeah, I feel like this is such an easy task that it's probably worth the 50 points as well, so. wonder if it'd be easy to arrange them, to be honest, but I don't know about the safe spot, and then without the this very tanky ranged armor, if my ranged armor is going to be strong enough to hold up. But, you know, you probably can get a couple extra attacks each time. Although I guess we do want to teleport back, not to birth rope. I just realized that. That the birth rope teleport isn't where we want to be. We want to go to Edgeville when we get back, so. Sold giant head, very nice. We'll grab that. Oh, they are aggressive, huh? I was wondering about that. Watermelon seeds. Can't believe they're that much money. There's so many watermelon seeds in the game. Okay, so yeah, we don't care about killing Obor beyond the 5 kills. And yeah, these guys can't even harm me, so I wonder if I bring my range set up, and maybe a kite shield might be good enough. Or I just bring my range set up and bring my food again, and I think it'll be fine. I think that's what we'll do next time. I guess we never picked up our ensouled head and let it go, but it is with the most minor. They finally hit me. So in 5 seconds, we're gonna lose all of our attack bonus that we got so we'll go ahead and release a new one. But we should probably get the hunter meat that gets your butterflies to double. So you can break it down into 2 of them, and I think they even heal you, but I could be mistaken on that. But yeah, good to know. You know, I'm only level 54, you guys are level 28, so it makes some sense, but I'm magic heavy, so I figured they would do a little bit more damage against us. And they're not, so that's good. I like the idea of getting 50 Slayer points right now. Yeah, I guess we'll train our strength up. You know, we need how many levels? We need 4 strength levels till we pass being magic dominant. And we're gonna be getting our magic up higher anyways, so. I'll try to remember to grab that limpwort root. And they're finally dealing damage to me. Maybe I'm going quick enough between them. What are these tiles? It says a fraction of a roof. Oh, I guess it's just from these broken roofs. I guess we call them, I think of like a shingle, but I guess it's not a shingle. The tile. Think of a tile, I think of like the floor. But I guess in they used to call roofs tiles maybe in the past. Makes some sense. Okay, let's look these up. Look up drops. So it's just doubled, so it's 2 in 128 or 64, I guess. I thought it was 1 in 50 some reason, but maybe it's something else in my mind. They drop other things too. What I'm interested to see is their wilderness drops. One in 25 for an sold head. Is that just normal? Or is that because I'm in the wilderness or something? I don't see it. So okay, so 1 in 25 for those. Wonder if I let other ones go without realizing. And 1 in 900 for a Laren's key, so very unlikely to get them. I do like Slayer enchantments. One in 25. I think I only saw one so far. There's another one. We could do defense training, but level 40 we could wear D-hide armors, but then we gotta do the quest anyways, so no, we want to keep going strength. So we're gonna have to do Dragon Slayer before we get to 40 anyways. Although I guess you can wear blue D-hide armor, red D-hide, and black without Dragon Slayer. But no, we know the path. And the path is that we want to do Hero's Quest, we're going to want to do Royal Trouble. Uncut Sapphire. Nature runes, very nice. I don't think we care for Terramins. I think there's a few easier tasks than hill giants, but I think they're probably one of the easiest wilderness tasks, I would imagine. But yeah, like rats, probably skeletons too. So I wonder if I should do the skeleton task. I skipped it last time. Or if we just skip all of them, is what I wonder. This will definitely slow us down doing these, but... because we do have to still run to Turiel, do that whatever task that she asks of us, and then get back. So it's... yeah, probably not worth doing these, to be honest, but... it's just a question of if the 50 Slayer points are going to be worth it or not. I think early on it is worth it, so that we can block black demons, so we can block greater demons. So yeah, okay, that's my answer then. Is that we want to do a couple tasks, if they're easy enough, just to get Slayer points. And I don't think there is a rat task. I think there's a spider task. So that one we'll probably do too. Although I wonder what the easiest spiders are. Just outside Ferox Enclave is my guess. And I think I want to bring my Drummond staff and risk them. We went and chopped like 20 something of them, so if we die with it, we can go and reclaim. Level 34, very nice. There's a giant's key, we'll grab it on the way back up. There's 45 strength. Let's go ahead and turn our NPC aggression, set it to Slayer only. I have it on always active. We're going to turn it on to Slayer only now. That's what it was at, but I turned it on for, what's it called? I'm doing some Chaos Dwarf kills so that I can get my money keys. Alright, one more to go. Maybe two more. Looks like a relatively successful trip. Well, hopefully I get my 50 points. So you do have to do more than one to get points. I had a feeling. Okay, so we'll go Barbarian Outpost. Well, I wonder if we reset, if we reset our task list. I don't think so. I think it's separate. Okay, DKS, DKR. Aha. All right, Christella, what you got for us? Yeah, I wonder if I should just snipe skeletons from across the border if that comes up again. 75 skeletons. I mean, I could just run with what I had before on. It's right next to her, so let's just do it. Probably just 1K just in case. Five wine should do. Anything else we need? Gloves and a necklace? Let's see, 75. Let's see if we go down. Okay, so you have to be in the wilderness. Haha. Looks like they have some weird spots that you can kind of glitch them out at, where they're no longer aggressive. Maybe we could do this like run and hit technique. And yeah, it looks like my accuracy is good, my damage is fine. I'm hitting a lot of 9s and 6s and 7s. But it says I have to be in the wilderness, so I have to be away from the ditch line apparently. I only have 2 kills, it says. Even though I'm above the border. So. Well, we know where the bank is, so. I wonder if we should just wear our adamant. Wear our adamant armor, eat cake again, and run through these a little quicker. I do want to get my ranged up. That's a bigger concern than getting our strength up. Because at Revenants, we're going to want to do range. I guess I get to test this. If I sip a wine and then I attack right away, do I lose a game tick? Yeah, it looks like it. I thought maybe you didn't. Let's see if we can snipe this boy. Bang. And yeah, I think we're gonna do any of the easy wilderness tasks until we get enough points to extend our revenants, and then we get to block all the ones we want to block. I think that will speed us up longer than just skipping. Although I could be wrong. Might be better just to tutorial skip and but I like the idea of potentially getting some a Laird's key for free from these, I guess. They're such low level that it's probably not worth it though. If I cared for Laird's keys, I would be doing the Black Demons, because I could do them with Water Strike in a pretty safe spot with high accuracy. Guy's got a cool helmet on. Is he missing an arm? Or is that just his hand? He's got a very small forearm. What about this one? Yeah, this one looks normal. He's got a forearm, but he's got a hand, shield, and a skull. Okay, let's get our Herblore XP while we're here. 290 XP, very cool. Priming Worm, even cooler. Maybe, maybe not. I think the XP lamp is probably cooler. It's 150 XP at most. 42 range. We get a max hit in 4 levels. So that'd be 46. And if we put on Eagle Eye, we get a max hit now. And 4 levels. This poor guy has no... Well, this guy has hands. He's got no helmet, though. This one's got hands. Gotta find that man with no hands. This guy... Where's his head? This guy doesn't have a head. I guess no head makes him a smaller target to hide behind his shield, huh? This is the one without the hands. Like, he's just swinging at me with short arms. He just has, is it the Hubris? He's got Hubris, but he's got no radius and ulna. He's got a, kind of a nub on this side. This guy's just a normal looking skeleton. Nothing special. I'm trying to tell. That looks like one bone. These guys are not anatomically correct. Who do I take this up with? They do have a heel bone. And then they kind of merge all the toes together. That's cool. The ribs, obviously, they don't have all the ribs possible. A piece of crane. Let's go bank real quick. Looks like we're going to come up on level 35, possibly here. Level 40 will get us to Royal Trouble. Level 35, we can now kill Wall Beasts. I think that's probably not a good thing. I wonder if Trial gives those or not. Is there a superior wall beast? And I wonder. Yeah, I think this task is worth it until we get to a decent level of range. By like 66 when we get the Sublight Hunter crossbow. I imagine we'll keep doing this task until about then. And my nose is completely stuffed right now. Snight. Yeah, it's kind of difficult to speak when your nose is stuffed. Because you gotta breathe. I don't want to keep making that noise. Wonder if we should look into getting a green d'hide shield or not. That's a possibility. We have 46 crafting. That's pretty high, huh? I don't even see green d'hide on here. There it is. 62. We can make snakeskin boots. I'm kind of curious how good these frog leather are. They don't have a magic defense. I don't know if snakeskin has magic defense or not. These have 5 magic and 2 offense. Okay. Can't breathe. Sucks. I think I'm gonna put the stream on pause and go get a rag or something to keep blowing my nose. Try to clear this out, maybe. Might help. Alright, let's run away. See if someone PKs me. 5 seconds and I'm gone. Alright, we're back. Let's see. Alright, we can breathe again. Yeah, I guess we'll have to just do that. I don't know why, but it always seems like I have these weird puzzles to solve that other people don't seem to always have to deal with, I guess. If I have 2 cups of coffee, my nose will usually, like, settle down. Whatever was in there will kind of flow out. If I only have 1, then I kind of have to deal with it. But if I have 2 cups, then I have to use the restroom like 3 or 4 times during stream. Alright, 3 more to go. No Laird's keys. Unlucky. Nah, just kidding. We only have like a 1 in 10. 10 skeleton tasks, and you might get 1. On average, I mean. Alright, so we went through like 150 on this task. For reference. And you know, each kill we're leaving 1 or 2 behind. I think that's it. Alright. Killed 75 of them. Got 2000 XP. What you got for me? Anku. Yeah, I think we'll go do a tutorial skip real quick. I don't really know of, I know where some Anku are. Kind of in this general region, maybe? I think in here, in the cemetery, maybe. But I don't feel like that's a good task. They hit pretty high. And, I think we're better off tutorial skipping. Let's eat some cake before we go. Okay. Okay, that feels about right. So let's go to birth rope. Okay. Okay, cow fights. Okay, great. BIQ, I think it is. But I think that's to the other one. I want to go to this one. Where are we? Calphite Cave. I guess it's Shantae Pass is quicker. Or just BIQ. Okay. BIQ's close enough. I think one, we don't have the rope for over there. I don't think you get to lock a rope in until hard. Diary, if I remember correctly. These camels are pretty aggressive. I don't want to mess with them. Look, there's a monkey here. Good to know. Rug merchant? Okay. You guys are level 28s. Is there a lot of level 20? No. Go up here. Looking for the spot with the most 28s. This looks like more than enough 28s. We didn't bring any food, but hopefully it's gonna be fine. Yeah, I should have brought some food, but I guess we'll see how far we can go. You know, we can almost make a ring of wealth. I don't know if that's worthy or not of making. Because we don't have a dragon stone either, but we'll get loop, we'll get a tooth. I guess we'll go and make one. Okay, we only have 25 to kill. Doesn't seem like they will do more than 2 damage each kill. When you regenerate health back, should be fine. We can always put protect from melee on. If we get down to like 10 health, we'll probably do that. What I'm curious about is what Slayer Master can I even do? We can't even do the Zenaris, so we can only do the Edgeville one. Got quite a while too. Uncut Emerald. Yeah. So yeah, we can't even... We can't even do the Zenaris one. I wonder what Vonica has any annoying tasks. But let's look. Slayer Masters. I want to see what the points you get are. If it's worth it to even go do Vonica. He only gives 6 points per task. So every 10 tasks, how much do you get? You get 40 points for every 10 tasks. Okay, we'll do it. Okay, let's see what Vonica, what tasks he even gives. Like he can give a bunch of specters, for example. That'd be pretty annoying. And they're pretty heavily weighted. literally his highest thing. Spectres, Anku, Basilisk, Bloodvelds, Cockatrice, Crabs. What are Moonlight Cockatrice? Huh. It's a new monster. Yeah, you need a mirror shield to fight them. Well, whatever, it's minor. We don't even have a defender, so. They attack with stab, they don't poison, max it to 5. They drop Mystic Boots Light, so maybe that'll be a nice drop. But yeah, who knows? He does... Yeah, okay. At 47 Slayer, I want to unlock Olaf's quest and do Brine Rats. It's one of the things I want to do. Brine Rats drop red D'hide legs, red D'hide chaps. Okay, yeah. Well, I'm just looking at the quest list, and we completed Death Plateau. I forget why, just for the combat boots? I don't know if that was worth it or not. But yeah, now we can get spiritual creatures when we get to a certain level. And I feel like that's probably not worth it. The Spectres we can't kill to level 60 anyways. Anku we can, Basilisk level 40. Basilisk Knights are level 60 on the requirement. Dust Devils are 65. Harpy Swarms are 33. I'm pretty sure they hit pretty accurately. 54 accuracy. Harpy Bug Swarms. Alright, 10 more to go. We didn't really take any damage until the end of this, huh? I think we're gonna be more than good, though. I'm curious about the revs. How we should fight them. Because we're not going to have a bracelet of Ethereum yet. They're level 52, the Pyre Fiends. So I wonder if it's even feasible for me to fight them without the bracelet yet. So then I wonder if I should go and get a bracelet from like an imp or something. But then I wonder, you know, 27 Pyre Fiends or 200 imps, you know. So at least goblins will do. Okay, let's go here. Yeah, I imagine we'll just have to do goblins until we get a bracelet. Okay, we're gonna go to D-A-R. Oops. Alright, Ents. I don't think we want to fight Ents. I think they have way too much health. Okay, what's, just out of curiosity, our level is 68. We're using a rune axe. Yeah, we can't even get magic logs yet. Can't get them until 75, so I don't think there's a reason to do these. They have 75 health. They're weak to fire. Range is not terrible against them. Compared to range is better than melee. Magic is the best. They do not, while on Wilderness Slayer tasks, they do not drop looting bags or Laird's keys. So yeah, we're not doing these. There's only 50 of them though. 50 for 75 health. Okay, what's the location? East of Temple. I mean, it's only 50 of them. There's 75 health. Can six strikes kill it? Says I have a max hit of 15, and then they have a 40% weakness. So 15, that's like 4, that's 19. I think that's a 20. Let's just say I did about 9 damage each time. That'd be 10 strikes, let's say, per kill. So I need 480. Should I just go buy some chaos runes and do this task? I feel like it's a decent. It's only 50 of them. Oh, but in the wilderness they have more health. I wonder why you don't get Laird's keys from these. It's weird. No, we're not going to do this one, but we might do them in the future. If we have more chaos runes, we might just send it. Okay. So let's get food. There's only 49 of them, so that's why I'm like, it's probably worth it. Cave slimes. Okay, so I think that was AJ, AKS, AJR, AJR. Let's go AJR. See if that takes us to the Slayer Cave. Might be AKR. AJR. That's what I thought. Okay. Gotta stick with your instincts sometimes. So these can poison us, so we can't take a hit. There's only 13 of them in their cave slimes. So let's go to Lumbridge. Let's stop and buy some chocolate. What I'm curious about is if there's like a Dorgashin. It's a Dorgashin Khan South Dungeon. I want to try that spot just to see how it is. Let's just bring one cake. Let's get our money out. Let's go buy. Oops. Buy food. 13 of them. Bank them. Let's get a torch. Tinderbox. Let's try this AJQ. See where that takes us. And see if we can figure out how to get to the cave from there. AJQ. Cave south of Dorgashkan. Okay. Looks like we're here. There's a cave bug. Cave bugs. You don't see anything too dangerous. There's a cave slime. Looks like there's no wall beasts. Oh, they poisoned, huh? How much poison damage? 3? Okay, well, we'll kill some of them. Might be able to kill all 13, who knows? Swamp tar, 6. I don't think we care about swamp tar anymore, because sailing, we get a ton of it. And I think we have a ton of it. Yeah, I think we should be able to get all of it. Get all 11 of these. We have 8 health right here, too. And I'm pretty sure the damage goes down eventually, too. Every 30 seconds we take like 3, maybe? Yeah, now we're only getting 2 damage for the next 3 minutes, so that should be fine. I wonder if they drop anything cool. Iron boots. Oil lantern frame. I don't know if that's good or not. And easy clue scrolls. Nothing too exciting. They are level 13. Oh, it looks like they re-poisoned me for 3. Like it overrid the 2. Alright, got 5 more to go and only 22 health. I have my doubts that we're gonna get it now. But maybe I could safe spot and avoid some damage. Try to do rapid restore. See if that helps. I think that's a safe spot. Let's see. We got 3 more to go and only 15 health. Okay, let's put Protect for Melee on. Might be able to do it. Only 1 more to go. Okay, now it's down to 2 poisoned. Am I gonna get re-poisoned before? Yeah. Okay. That's all of them. Let's, want us to re-teleport, I guess. Okay, let's go to, our Barbarian outpost. Oh, we have a cake too. There we go. That should do it. Okay, so now we get back to Edgeville. And we go DKR. Bandits. I don't think bandits is a good one. I think it's, I was thinking of pirates, I think. That's what I wanted. Yeah, maybe pirates would be the one that we do. Bandits in the Slayer Wilderness Camp. There's level 22s. How many level 22s are there though? There's one in the Wilderness Slayer Cave. What? And he responds instantly. Does he have his own drop table? Okay, I don't think we're gonna do this. I mean, it is right here. Probably a way to safe spot up there, but I don't think this is the task for me. 118 of them seems like quite a bit. So instead, let's go to Birth Rope. I think we ate that cake a little early. Yeah, they don't have any interesting drops. They drop hard clue scrolls, not mediums. Low level ones drop nothing, so. Okay, let's see what we get. 23 dogs. Dogs. I don't know what the best dog task is. Let's go Turiel. I said Turiel. Turiel. And then let's go to dogs. Dogs. You got jackal, guard dogs, wild dogs, reanimated dogs. Okay, one of these wild dogs are throughout Brimhaven dungeon. They can be slain on a dog slayer task. And you got jackals, which I think are the common one to fight, but are there spots where you can kill jackals that are not in the wilderness, or not? I guess we could just bring water. Yeah, I guess we'll just bring water, and there's 3 of them right in Polnivnich. There is, yeah, let's go to the Narda. I think we'll go Narda, because there's a bank right there. We only have to kill 23 of them. Okay. Okay, we're not going Narda. We'll go to Narda, okay, let's go to the bank here. I guess this is not enough to worry about. Yeah, okay, this should be pretty quick. So we'll put like 5 of these away, and then we'll put whatever this away. And we'll get these 5 and go. Narda. What teleport is that? I feel like it's a D. DIQ, DJ, AIQ? What is AIQ? I feel like that's the wizard tower. Unskipped point, close enough. Okay, what do we think it is? CLS? No. CLR? No. CKR? No. That's good. Okay, we're gonna have to look this one up. Narda is DLQ. I feel like I almost said that. I think that was the first thing I said. Didn't I say D? DLR. I think I said DLR. DLQ. Okay, there should be some boys over here. Aw, they make it. I don't like killing these. Yeah, I don't like this at all, guys. What the? Not like this. Ah, each hit. I have to turn this on mute. Hear these good boys make that noise? Come on. Come on, RuneScape. Ah. I need the XP. XP, or I have to hear the noise of dogs dying. Hurts the soul. These massive lizards, huh? I'm a tank. Seems like twice my size. How's that only at level 42? Alright, looks like we already went through one water skin. I don't know if we should have brought a knife, but I think we can make it. You do go through these very quickly. We went through 4 of them in the time it killed like 5 of them. So on pace, we're not looking good, but we might be able to speed up our kills a little bit. Two more range levels, so we get a max hit. Which is going to be about 10% more DPS, so pretty solid. Around level 20, I think it's going to be like 5% for reference. Which is also pretty solid. Yeah, I think we're making good time now. 8:11, 11 to 13. Our ratio is a little better now. I was curious to see what the, I want to make sure I'm playing the game in an intelligent way or not. So I wanted to see, now that I've done a little bit of trail skipping, how uncommon a rev cave task is. And your odds go from 1 in 2,000 to 1 in 9,000. So. There's 36. What I wonder is if we should, if I should try to get a bracelet of Ethereum off task. I think we might do next stream, start off with that, maybe. Just go for a bracelet of Ethereum first. Maybe get a little lucky, get a dragon plate leg or something. Yeah, try to do like a task. Try to do, I think they're weak to air spells. So I think we go in with some chaos runes. Bring like 400 chaos runes or something, and maybe more than 400, I don't know. 1,000? You know, I think we're risking 100k automatically. Yeah, I wonder what the best way of doing it is. I wonder if we should go magic. I think that's going to be the heaviest DPS with the chaos runes. Or if we just go rune scimitar. Yeah, I imagine rune scimitar is probably going to be pretty good. Until we get a bracelet of Ethereum, then we probably want to go ranged, would be my guess. Alright, one more to go. We have one more water skin sip. We're at a perfect spot. That worked out well. And I guess we'll just run up here for our... There's our task. So now we'll go D, K, S, R. Aha. Keep messing up on that. Should be something easy to remember. completed 8 tasks, you will be eligible. Okay, so now we can start skipping. So the next one we do, 66 bears. Bears, huh? I feel like bears are probably easy enough. Are they level like 20s or level 40s? And it's right near the bottom end of what could be done. Escape caves level 83. I feel like grizzly bears are probably the ones. Grizzly bears, and then I don't see them in the wilderness. Well, let's just go journey up to let's get an axe. We'll take the river up. And we'll scout out. I think I know where they are, but who knows? Yeah, grizzly bears. They're just northeast of the northwest of the what's it called? There's level 21s and level 42s. I don't know which ones are at the I think either of them will be pretty easy. Let's get our axe. I'm gonna assume it's the level 42s. Oh no, level 21s. Pretty sure. Yeah. Okay, that should be pretty quick. They have 27 health, 15 defense, very low attacks. But I'm gonna have to put this on pause because I have to use the restroom, so. Let's make sure we're in the Frox Enclave. It didn't misclick. Okay, cool. So we'll go hit this. Let's go ahead and put our thing on standby. All right, we're back. 66 bears. I don't see them from here, but I think they're just over there somewhere. 66 of them, so that should be enough arrows. And we'll just run back in here. We'll bring one cape to get away if we really need to. That should be about as many bone bolts as I want to kill them all. Oh, there's a grizzly. Let's go tag all. There's only one of them, huh? Oh, there we go. There's more. Okay, they're not aggressive either, so. It looks like we could probably safe spot them pretty easily, too. That's a good task, then. Well, especially since we're on the low end of how many you can even get. Oh, you can hit me from there, huh? Looks like they get trapped pretty easily, too. That's the easy task. Looks like we lured him into like the worst spot possible. We're not gonna be able to safe spot him from here. But luckily they're only level 20, so I shouldn't concern ourselves too much with that. Let's snipe this one coming. I guess he has a minute. An iron bar. Wonder if we should collect these as we're up here. Yeah, I don't think we need to tag these. Yeah, this is good range training, so this is definitely a task that we're going to want to do. It's right next to the enclave, so I don't know if that's going to make people run by me a lot easier or not, but we're in level 18 wilderness. Only level 72s can attack. I have some cake, I can turn my quick prayer on. So we should be fine. Is that a rev cave up there? I think that's probably like Edion or something. Hunter's End. Probably like the Callisto Den then. Be my guess. Let's see, yeah, this is probably somewhat of a hot spot, but do they really think they can kill people at this level, low of a wilderness level? Am I really worth their blood runes? Grizzled bear head. Very cool. Alright, we're about to get a range level. One more after the next one. We'll have a max hit. What are we at? Can't read. 45 almost. So range is almost going to overtake our strength. Interesting. Yeah, it won't take us that long to probably get up to 66 range, I wouldn't imagine. I think next time I'll bring a cup of wine just in case if someone attacks. This is right next to some caves. They really think they see me with my amulet of accuracy and a Dorgishan crossbow. They think they're gonna get a lot of loot, but I don't think people think in terms of that. I think they see it as prey predator, and they see that they can kill it, and they just do it anyways. It's a very it's animalistic drive of, you know, there's like chimpanzee documentaries, and you know, they turn on each other in tribal disputes the second that they have the advantage. Like, they're all cool, they're not really that necessarily that aggressive until a moment of opportunity arises. I think humans are probably somewhat similar. Oh, very nice. These are a very easy task. I like easy tasks. Eventually we'll go and do Callisto on this task, but till that day, we continue on. Big 7 snipe. Need an herb. I don't have any herbs for you, bud. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this episode. We got my muddy keys, so now I can make mithril salvaging hooks, or do that off stream, and AFK up to a certain level. And I would like to unlock the Frost Dragon Island, I guess. Would be nice. I think that's what we'll do there. So shipwreck salvage, you know, at 53, we can now do large shipwrecks with the mithril. And then at 55, what's up, bud? At 55, we can do, we can have 2 crewmates. Crewmates, 55, we can have 2 of them. So we'll have these 2 boys on our salvaging hooks. I'm pretty sure she's worse than them at salvaging. So yeah, we'll run 2. We just unlocked a new one, so we'll get even more XP than we were getting before. We'll get another person in, so we'll get even more XP than even more XP. And we're getting the mithril, 2 mithril hooks. So we're really going to be getting a ton now. And where's the shipwreck salvage? 53, 64, 73. I think the mercenary's the one that I like the most. The actual drops you get a lot of rings, which I think is going to be massive for I think you can just wear Ring of Lives in the wilderness. I think that's going to be one of our ways of escaping. Like, we might just automatically save a life on one that we would have died. If we're not able to get to level 20 wilderness and someone tries to spec us out and it doesn't end up that well, I think we're going to teleport out. So I imagine, you know, getting a ton of those diamond rings is going to be pretty big for us. Yeah, let's, the song is about to end, but let's turn another song on. We'll finish this task. After this task, we'll go and, maybe we'll go upgrade our boat real quick. We have to get mahogany logs. You know, I'm kind of tempted to, I would love to get Rev Cave tasks at the start of every day. So I might just off stream do some skipping and see if we can get a task that we like. Then I can just start my stream with the Rev. Okay, 8 more to go. Yeah, because if I get a task, I don't know how long it's going to take me to do a full task, and I'd like to do all of it on one stream, probably. This guy's not cooperating with me. Well, I already killed him. Okay. 3 more to go. Yeah, we're doing good. That poor nose, though. Well, it did get better once I got my handkerchief out, basically. Alright, one more. See if we can get a rev test to end the day. That'd be nice. Alright, one more. Okay. Yeah. I guess we probably should have went down the Frox Enclave for the quickest way out. But yeah, it appears my tasks reset. I thought that's how it worked, but I had heard from someone else that your wilderness tasks are separate and that you can just continue on with them. But we'll keep testing that out just for a little bit longer, just in the case that once you start receiving points, maybe it won't reset once you get to 5, possibly. But who knows? Not I. That's the bummer if that's true. We might start just doing Wilderness Slayer only, which is my original plan of the account and my preferred path, like in terms of play style. Just kind of forced to do all of them. So that might not be a bad thing. Let's just put these over here. I don't like that I messed up my way I had it out. Okay, so we want, is it Draman Staff? Yeah, I don't mind that. So we'll find out as we keep going. Today's day 1 of Slayer. And looks like there's a chance that we have to do all of the... If we want Slayer points, we're going to have to do more. Otherwise, we're just going to only have tutorial skips. We're not going to get our 50 Slayer points each task. Which, you know, maybe in the grand scheme isn't that much. So, who knows? So let me try to explain that further. If I'm skipping everything except Revenants, then I'm not really getting that many points. But then if I tutorial skip, and then every 10 kills I get 40 points or whatever, even more at higher levels. Really, we need to get to 70 combat if we're not going to get them from Cristelia at Black Demons. Yeah. Okay, well that's going to change my plans probably. But I'm never going to be able to afford to get blocks. Like, I might just want to go and do this task then. If I'm not getting any Slayer points, every 10 Slayer tasks, I can then do one thing that gets me points. I feel like I need to get some points before I start doing this then. At least get my block list, at least get my, get my block list and get Revenants extended. So let's see. If Revenants extended is 40 points or less, then we might continue with our plan. If not, we might want to start doing a few more Wilderness Slayer tasks. Where's extensions? Oh, here's extensions. Revenant. It looks like it's going to be 100. So blind. Look for the symbol, don't look at the monsters. There they are. But yeah, looks like we gotta do 5 in a row to get any points. So now we don't lose our tutorial skips. That's what I noticed, is each tutorial skip you don't lose any points. And so every 10 of them you can then go and do another. But the problem with this strategy is, well, if we go to Masters, we're gonna have to be probably 75 combat before this makes sense. That's my guess. Is if we can go and boost Konar, you get a lot of points. But boosting Vanaka, we're only getting 40 points. Slayer Master. So yeah, we're gonna have to get to higher. I don't think this makes sense until you can do Konar, because you know you're getting 40 points every 10, whereas Konar you're gonna get 90 points. So I feel like Konar somehow has a better who knows. Who knows? Okay. But yeah, that changes my plans. Because it's going to take a while to get the points. Like, I really shouldn't be doing any task besides Revenants then, if we're going to keep resetting every 5. There's no benefit. I thought I was going to do all 5 of them and then start getting 50 points each time. Okay, let's go upgrade our boat then. So we have all these mithril bars now. 50 mithril nails, is that enough? I think I have it on a notepad here. So mithril savage, you need 32. So what we'll need to get lead bars, and we'll need to get mahogany planks. So let's go and get mahogany first. Yeah, we only have 6 mahogany. So we have to get 2 more mahogany logs. I actually have no idea where mahogany even is in this game. Is there any in the guild? I always just went to my planted one on Fossa Island. Farming lore. North of Farming Guild, that's one spot that I can get to pretty easily. Huh. Yeah, let's just go there. Let's go to the Farming Guild. Let's get an axe. Let's go ahead and get this. And money. I'm actually kind of happy that the wilderness doesn't work the way I thought it did. That I get more of the challenge of having to be in the wilderness more. That's originally what appealed to me. Okay, so I think it's CIR. CIR. Yeah, okay. There's maple trees here. There's the mahogany, okay. Is it just one of them? Here's my plugins, huh? We're level 30, almost 31. Oh, mahogany has snow on them. Okay, that was pretty quick. There's a bird nest too, wow. And a medium diary. Okay, well, while we're here, let's just chop for a little bit longer. Now, do I remember Auburn Vale's teleport? Only thing coming to my mind is ALQ, but I feel like that's a different one. Okay, one more and we'll go. Very cool. So we're gonna have to get lead bars. I think that's pandanomium. I don't know if we should probably get the mahogany cargo or not, but I think that might be a little bit out of our way. Yeah, I don't know it. It is AIS. AIS, okay. AIS. Auburn Valley. Should I make all of them? I mean, it's whatever. It's not that much money. Little redwood guys, huh? Here goes all our money. Okay, so we're gonna have to go and mine some lead bars now. So let's go ahead and bring a fire. Let's bring a pickaxe. We probably should go get our ruined pickaxe, huh? Let's bring our necklace. Sailor's amulet. Don't need this, don't need this. That, like that. Nature runes. Do we have any lead with us? Well, I guess we have enough. We need 6. And we have 6. Exactly. Okay. Do we have... I think we have rope. Yeah. So 2 rope. We need 6 mithril bars. We need 6 lead bars. We need 32 nails. And where did I put my mithril bars? It must be over here. So 5 and 6. And then it doesn't say anything about mahogany. I must have erased it on accident. I think I needed 6. Let's bring 8 just in case. I feel like 8 might be the number. Don't need this anymore. We can wear this, can get rid of that. And I think that should be it. Let's go now to Pandemonium. Okay, and then we're gonna go to the shipwreck, whatever it's called, customized boat, the Dark Fury. We'll grab a hammer, grab a saw. Here's our boat. I should build it next to the cargo, be my guess. So here's our mithril salvaging station, and you need 6 per. I don't think I brought 6, did I? So we'll build that. Then we'll go get some more. Each one of these teleports is 10 law runes. The other way around. 1 law rune is 10 teleports. So it's always worth just casting that. So yeah, here's 5 and 6. I feel like I should bring more stuff, but whatever. Let's just do that. We're gonna look at our boat and see if we want to upgrade anything else next. Modify completely no. Modify. Replace it. So we have a one that does 40 right now. I think we only need the 91. I don't think we really care for the 120. Because we don't have all this stuff that we're gonna need. It would be nice to get the mahogany, but we don't have mithril nails, so I don't feel like, I don't think we have the level to even get mithril nails. I think this one's going to do fine for us until we get 32 mithril nails, and I'm pretty sure you get from the large salvages. Large salvage, multiple RuneScape, can't type. Large spade. Oh boy. Salvage. As you get mithril nails, so we should be able to get some back for us. And so once we get going on this, we'll upgrade when we get to 32 of them. And we'll need 8 mahogany planks. So let's write that note. So we can erase that off. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of mithril nails. I have no idea where you get them from. But we're gonna need 3 lead bars, a steel helm. Like, I don't even know. I don't know where I'm going to get all my mithril bars for this. But we'll eventually make this. I wonder if you can just skip it. 59, 67, like, we're not really going to be taking damage. So the teak one is just as good, same speed. So 20 hit points, I don't really care. And then you look at like how much of a boost this is. So this is the one that we want to make eventually. And with how much nails and how much hull parts this is, like it's a while out. So I feel like we should just make the teak because we can easily get nails. Yeah, we'll do teak instead. And then our keel, we can't even do mithril yet, but we'll look into this. We don't have steel bars either, so maybe we don't care about this either then. So then it comes down to the helm. Not too hard to do, I guess. Once we start doing, I think once we start doing revenants, we're gonna get a lot of adamant, and adamant's gonna be easier for us to get than mithril somehow. So I think we probably can upgrade the sail. Mithril nails again. So maybe we just don't care too much about it and just do teak. I think we're gonna end up doing that. It's just doing teak for everything. So we'll put teak sails on our list. And when we get to the later game, we'll upgrade to these significantly better ones. We don't care about the rest. So yeah, we just care about a teak hull, steel keel, I feel like the helm matters more. Keel. So yeah, that gets you armor and hit points. Something we don't really care for. So yeah, the helm is more important if we go into some troubling waters. I don't think we care for anything, to be honest, except the hull and or not even the hull. So yeah, there's only 4 of them. So we need a cargo, we need a hull, we need a helm, we need a mast, and we need 1, 2, 3, 4. We got all 4 written down. Okay, good. And then on the boat, I don't think we care for anything. I guess we need to get a salvaging thing. That's what we're missing. Salvaging station. So we need teak and steel. 4 and 16. I don't think anything else matters. These ones look a little different. This is cannon only, maybe? No. But I think this is where you put your cannons. I don't think you can put 2 cannons on each side, can you? Yeah. What's this spot? An anchor? Yeah, I don't care about any of this. Okay. So yeah, we only care about upgrading this. We'll eventually do that. Should I just do this? I should probably just do this teak one, huh? Do the teak one and then later I'll upgrade further because I don't have mithril nails, so this is going to be the best that we can do. So let's write teak by 8, 32 nails, and 3 lead. So we're going to make a teak cargo, and we're going to make a teak hull, right? Was that what we're making? teak hull is quite a bit. Teak hull will make a keel. We can do a steel keel, which is yeah, I mean, we don't have the steel for this, so we're gonna have to make an iron one. Okay, iron keel. And then the sails. We'll do teak log, steel nail, $15, $60, and 10 what? This looks like a different color, so this is canvas. Okay, so we kind of have an idea. So we want to do is 12 teak planks, 3 lead bars, and 48 nails right now. So let's start with, we'll get our 6 lead, we'll go mine that. So mining, we'll get our adamant pickaxe, we'll get a fire staff, we'll get some nature runes. Let's just go down. Hopefully we have enough steel nails or we're gonna have to stop and get some. Not too many people down here, huh? Okay, that's 3. And then 48 nails and 12 teak planks. Okay, we have enough nails. Very good. Don't have many steel bars though. And then teak, we need 12. 10, 1 and 2. We don't need this, don't need this. Now, is there anything else we can do? Can't make a steel bar, or a steel helm. Can't make a hole. We need, you know, we can maybe make a teak hole. And then, do we have any teak logs? No. Oh no, we do, okay. So maybe we need to make canvas though. So we can't do that yet, because we don't have canvas. Okay, not too bad. So let's go and make those parts real quick. Let's see if we can remember what they are even. I think we're gonna make the teak cargo, I think was one. I think that is the most important thing we can make. And then I guess we'll figure out what our other mission is. Oh yes, I remember. So we want to go here, and then we're gonna make a salvaging station. That's the more important one even. Okay, build. And then we'll go here and we'll go modify, replace it, and then teak cargo. Okay. Ooh, shiny. And yeah, so then our boat's mostly set. And then it's just a question of if we want to upgrade stuff. So I think we can look into doing the iron keel. That's 16 large iron keel parts. I think we should do this at a different location, like Camelot, probably much better. Whatever. So iron keel parts, we're gonna need 16. Okay, this is going a lot easier now that it makes sense in my head. It took me a minute. I mean, I guess we can do an iron helm. Better than nothing, I guess. Got tangled kelp. Okay, so not until you get adamant do you really care, I think. Because then you can go into this tangled kelp, otherwise you can't go into it, right? So that's far off. And then it's just about these rapids. And so if we just avoid the rapids, then we don't really care, I think. Okay, we're not going to do that. So the keel, whatever, we'll just do an iron keel real quick because we don't have steel bars. We don't want to go get more lead. So we'll do that. And then the hull. Because we need, yeah, let's do this hull because it's going to get our boat speed up. And, you know, we're pretty lazy, so we might stay with this for a while. I mean, at least until here, but where are we going to get our adamant nails from? So I think teak is what we're going to do for a long time. So we need, do I have it written down? Not exactly, but close enough. 16,600. So can I, how much does it cost to teleport my boat out? We're gonna go see. It might be a pain, but let's see. We're gonna get our Camelot, our boat to Camelot. Out of curiosity, where are these large salvaging wrecks at? Large shipwrecks, and then you can find those kind of in the south more. Yeah, all along the south coast, basically. I wonder what the best spot for me is. I don't see any banks anywhere. I'm seeing one in the south. The most south one looks like the best one to me. So let's investigate. On a map. Yeah, let's see. This is the one I think is going to be the best. So let's see if we can even go there. I think it's here. No. Here. This is the one. So what is this location? Charred Island. Charred Island. Okay, I don't see it on there, so maybe it's a mooring point. Charred Island. 60. Okay, so we can't go to Charred Island until 60. Okay, so if we didn't go there, There's this one by the Great Conch. That's our next best. So what's the quest called? Tortugan or something? Where's the quest? Quest. I'm already on the quest. I meant this quest helper. Troubled Tortugans. Let's see. Yeah, I thought you needed Slayer. So 51 Slayer and 45. Rewards, access to the Great Conch. So yeah, there's no way that we can do this until then. So we will have to get to 51 Slayer first. Okay, so that's 2 places that kind of suck. And then you have 2 other places. Okay, I kind of see one spot. Let's see how that one looks. Okay, what am I looking for again? We're going to want to go to this little island. Right around here-ish. Here. So here's where they are. So you have a docking point there. You have a bank here. I kind of remember there being a lot of... So Deep Fin Point. I have my doubts that we can go there. Deep Fin. Deep Fin. I don't see it. Deep Fin Point. So it's a port? I don't see it on there. Oh, Deep Fin, 67. So yeah, these all suck, huh? So you just have to do it on your boat only. You can only really go on your boat. So you can obviously go up to the Pandemonium. Yeah, I mean, this Hasidius one is probably the best then. There's gotta be a... What is this place called? Yeah, I think this is gonna be our only one we can really do. All the way over here. The Varlamore. Is the Sunset Coast. So if we do Sunset Coast... And that's so far though. There's one even closer too. But there's no... Yeah, okay. Huh. I don't really see where you're supposed to bank this stuff then. These large shipwrecks, then you just have to elk everything? Or just drop it. I wanted to keep these. You get like these diamond rings and such. Maybe we just have to drop the gold rings, elk the sapphire rings, and then we keep the emerald and... Yeah, okay. I guess that's what we have to do. Okay, well, I'm gonna call it a stream.